All right. Hey, Green, how's it going? Things are going. We're working on this little. Keep calling it little, but I keep spending forever on it. This is like the top-down game I'm working on. Trying to figure out how the town's going at the moment. It's been going all right. Yeah, nothing too crazy going on. Thanks. Yeah, I wanted to try like a different style than like like my normal stuff stylized. But like something that I've struggled with is like I'll see like it's kind of interesting because like people that are new to modeling, you'll see a lot of the time they'll use, you know, like simple palette and stuff like that. But it's one of those things where it's like, so it's like, oh yeah, that's easy. But at the same time, like when you then learn more, I think it gets harder to do simple, or at least for me it did. Where it's like, because like I'd be like, oh, I need a roughness map that, you know, so it's something that like I've never really had to try. So I thought I'd try it, and I put like so like everything's one palette, so it's like one color texture that I'm using, and trying to figure out, and it's just a different workflow overall, than actually manually, you know, just making a texture for something or having a trim sheet. So it's a nice change of pace. Let's see. Does the boat work right now? I don't know. It does not. Boat does not work again. Ew. Yeah, so I'm hoping to, I mean, it's nice because it's like easy to make a model. Once I get the hang of it. And then so my hope is what I'm gonna do is this is just gonna be a small game, or it's supposed to be. But I'm just taking forever to do all this. My goodness. Hey, first, thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. How you doing? I was gonna say I moved around the emotes. Added some emotes. But yeah, so I want it to be where it's just like a small town. They're gonna have like random tasks for you. When I started, I had wanted it to be like a short hike or something like that small. But when I started building out the town, I was like, well, I might as well have people. So it's gonna be more complicated than I wanted it to be, but we'll see. But yeah, what about you? What you been up to? Doing anything fun? But I like it. Like, so like this has been, I've had this like Milo model, the character, for a while because I had this game plan that was supposed to be like a quick like playing Power World and such, yeah. Everyone's playing that game. Like I made this model like I want to say like 2-3 years ago. So I've been wanting to make a game with it because like initially when I first started games and stuff, I was making mobile games and I made, you know, the game every 3 months for a while. And that's what, so I used the Milo in those games. Or, you know, it was 2D back then, obviously. That's why it's my, like, profile picture and everything everywhere. And, like, that's what I was trying to go back to with this. Was like, I hope to make it in a couple months, maybe. This is going to be more like a year. But I'm hoping to make some quick turnaround game that's not too crazy. Initially, it was like this. It was a game we joked about a couple years ago where we call it Fortnite 7. It was like you were landing on the map. And then like you had a minute to extract. But you had to like run around, collect coins and do stuff. Which I wish I had stuck with that and did that when I started it, but then I lost that game file somewhere because I just wasn't working on it, so I deleted it. So I was like, yeah, that game's not going anywhere. But I wish I had released that. It would have been nice. Because I was thinking about it, I was like, that would have been a fun game to do like multiplayer. Especially now, since like that's the type of, the last couple of years, that's been the type of game people have been loving to do. Is like the short, you know, 10-15 minute match, like Among Us or something like that. So it would have been nice. But anyways, yeah. So today we're gonna be, I've been trying to like poorly, one second. That is neat. I've been trying to like poorly. God damn it! I accidentally moved the wrong mic thing. Gotta run to the store. Yeah, no worries. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. What was I saying? Either way, so I can tell people. Oh, I've been trying to like poorly construct this street. This is something that's gonna have to be replaced at the end. You know, it's just little tiles. But I've been trying to make that. Try to clean that up a little bit, just so that I can run through the town a little more and like actually see if I like this layout or not. Because right now there's just these giant holes that I fall through. Let's just do something like this. See, like, I wonder if I could. I feel like I need to have this move slightly. Can we just move this over one? But yeah, so today I hope to kind of do a little bit of the level. I'll probably make a couple models. I've been working on a different project than this. And just overall busy with life. I'm streaming. Freaking. I think I'm just doing better though. It's I wanted to stream Saturday, but then, and yesterday, but then I ended up being at the gym all day and longer than I wanted to be. or more, not longer than I wanted to be, but I thought I'd have time to stream, but then I got home and was just exhausted. Because I'm trying to figure out where I can actually be scheduled and not be like, oh, I wonder when Volk's gonna stream. Once a month was the answer for a while. But I think like Mondays for sure. Unless I have like a doctor's appointment or something. It's gonna end up being where I can stream. And then I don't know the exact spacing there. Yeah, it looks close enough. And then it's gonna probably be Monday, Saturday, and then I'm gonna try for like Wednesdays. So stream at least 3 times a week. We'll see. Obviously that will adjust. But yeah, that was my goal on here. I was just sick from the beginning of January, so I wasn't able to start doing it. But that's my goal, hopefully. And I still need to make the damn I need to finish that enhanced input project. And make a video on it. Freaking thing. Alright. So I need to, something else I need to do is this actually need to be separated out. I think where like this is going to be the vertex color or something. I'm not sure. Maybe I separated it out into its own model. Because it's going to need different textures basically, right? Because like some areas are going to transition into grass. Some areas transition into something else. We'll figure this out. We'll make an actual thing there. And then I need to make an actual like interior too, right? So like I probably should make a cap piece so that I don't have to model additional models for in here. I mean, realistically, I could use the landscape that's under this, and that probably would be the better way to go. To have the grass here, but that'd be too easy. Obviously. Yeah, that would work. Something like where I just complete the go here to here to here and then carve that out. We can make that pretty quick. But all right. Oh man. Yeah. All right. Yeah, there we go. I'm using a terrible palette that is not finished. Alright, so we do not need that anymore. What we're gonna do is... that should be under... I know that's in here somewhere. I don't remember what those are called, though. It's probably under buildings props. No. Is under... it probably isn't in here, then. That would be, like, ground. Oh, and look at that. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go or check this out. What are those? Okay, walls. Okay, that's those walls. Let's go city ground. Let's import. Yeah, I need to just turn off these other importers. Blender has that ability, and I always forget. Because then I don't have to be like, okay, A, B, C, D, F. You know, to find things. What are these even called, though? They're called City Corner. Why is this one? Okay, look bigger in the icon. So it's under models building. City Corner. No? Okay. Milo game. I've been trying to off stream. I've been learning about multiplayer because I was thinking about, I mean, basically the 497 thing I was talking about. I was thinking that would be a fun little project for after this, or you know, during it. Hey, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate it. If you're watching, unless you're not. And hey, let's go on plot. Today we're working on city building stuff for this. I'm working on this game. It is. So I'm working on like the sidewalk pieces. I need to make more to clean it all up. Oh god, where were we? Sorry, I'm over here and on the other screen. What did I say? Models building? No, that's gonna be. I have to go to the recent folder. There we go. The models building. City Corner 4. So we'll just have that. So this will be City Corner 4. Right, and then what we want to do is we're going to make the other half of this, which is just going to be a freaking plane, basically. Make this 1 meter. And make sure that's placed right. Okay, so 0.5, 0.5, and then we'll just cut some piece out. What am I doing? I'm edit mode. Also, I totally have chat covered. That's awesome. Gotta check back. Back to work. Yeah. No, sounds good. I'll have to show you my other stuff at some point. I do things. But yeah, sounds good. be merge at last. And then just move this here, and then what's the? There we go. Can I not subdivide a thing? Can I insert a? How do you insert a thing? I know that's a button. I mean, I know it's a button. I know it's a button. I don't press. Yeah, we'll just do this. Lazy way. This model does not have to be exact. If you can't tell, I'm just making it. Come on, what the heck is happening? That's weird. Like, wasn't letting me select. But obviously, because it's gonna just be inside of this, it doesn't actually matter. Right. So this is just gonna be to fill these pieces when because obviously we can't use a square, we can't use a. And then what we're gonna do, I'm gonna try this. Well, it's not that I'm gonna try it. This is what's gonna happen. Is let's cut this off. Because it's getting in the way, like I was saying earlier. And then that makes it simpler too, because now all we can do, we can basically do this, right? We can, hey, how's it going? So hopefully this is working. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so let's do this. Kill. It's doing pretty good. Nothing's broken yet today. Knock on wood. As we're kind of messing around with stuff. No, yeah, hey, we got a crash counter for a reason. No, it's going pretty good today. Feeling pretty good. Feeling productive today. So let's merge by distance, just in case. Sometimes it doesn't do it well. Overall, we can. Yeah. Let me know if the mute or if anyone. I know the audio. I can't actually hear it as loud as you guys. If it does get too loud. And there is an ad about to start on Twitch for anyone watching here. So not something I can control. It starts in 3 minutes. Just heads up. All right, that's good. Thanks. It's one of the, like I randomly remember, like, I probably should say this just in case. All right, we should probably make this an exact city corner fill piece. And this is a static mesh, so we name it as such. And it should just be city corner because this is the class. And then descriptor at the end. That way we're a little more organized there. Okay. I'm never going to see this side, so I'm not worried about that. We could smooth this out, technically. I did it in a poor way when I subdivided it. Like, we could technically spread that out a little better, but I'm going to worry about that later, honestly. Let's do this. Let's export this one. This one is not in this folder. No, building, and then it's going to be city corner floor. Selected object only. And then this is the, oh, you know what? Let's make this have the same pivot. So let's apply transforms. We also then need to paint it. We need to, yeah, so let's do this. So this is models building. This is just going to be city ground. Right. City corner fill. Okay. This is gonna break all sorts of things. No, it shouldn't be too bad. It looks like it scaled it. That's kind of interesting. I didn't move the pivot of this one. Like, I didn't move this up. It should still be here. Wonder what the heck's happening there. We should also do that. Maybe something happened there. Or I don't know. We'll see. Oop, guess nothing happened there. Okay, cool. We'll just fix them. That's fine. I'd rather have it where it's broken now than later, right? Okay, and then let's do this. City ground, move there. And then the fill piece goes there, and then we can literally just copy the location. Paste the location. Question life because something's happening. Did we invert something, or why aren't we seeing that issue here? Or you know what? We probably are. I forgot we did that ridiculous thing. I forgot that I instead of doing it right, I just went, yeah, let's cut it. You know, and I forgot I did that. You know, it seems like that wouldn't be something to forget, but okay. And then let's just double check for sanity's sake. Oh yeah, we probably should. There you go. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, so re-export that. That's in city ground. Fill piece there. Ta-da. Still broken. Oh, you know what? It might just be not UV'd, right? I forgot about that part. No, it should be. What is happening there? Okay. I'm not sure. Well, let's UV that. I'm not actually sure which, now I gotta remember. So from here. Am I just assigning a solid color to that? It's not even part of the palette? That's good to know. Let's double check that. Oh yeah. I guess I reset the UVs on there, huh? I guess I didn't even notice that. That's funny. No, let's see here. So let's go modeling mode. UVs, UV editor. Select. That's whatever's right there. Which is... Wish I could hide. Can I set this to not show engine content? No, because that's still showing engine content. There we go. Alright, so that's the color they are. So 1 over... Hey, look, that's the color I picked. And then what I was going to do is put on this side, put the... put like grass or something. But I'm not 100% sure any of these match the actual grass. So we'll see how that works out. Oh, and then I need to do this too. Right, so they should probably have this assigned. And then I made the mistake of just deleting that when I should have just made that a new model. Well, how else do we learn? Alright, so this is fill piece. This is corner. Floor. Every such a... What on earth is wrong with this thing? Okay, hold on. Let me... Both sides having the issue. Both sides have the issue. There's got to be a weird extra thing here or something. Let's see the don't enable nanite for one. Like that's not needed. But can I recompute normals? There we go. So it's something with the auto smoothing or something, I'm assuming. Alright, and then now log picker. Where's the other screen? Material slots, there we go. Delete that one. Set this one to main. Oh yeah, that's bright. But either way, I can still do this. I have the actual grass. Oh, we can do that too. So it'll be fine. That way we can finish those corners. I'm wondering what the heck happened here. Why is it now that they're all, you know, half off? Like it's not a big deal, but it's freaking ridiculous. So, for any of these inside pieces, this is a pain, but at the same time, I guess we could include it, can't we? Like, technically. We could just include that on there. And then just assign this to something. I think the reason I don't want to do that is just in case it's part of the gradient. I don't know. I don't know what my reasoning was there. It's flawed either way. Because I think it would be better just to include it and just have it a different material than manually placing this. I mean, technically, I can also just make a tool for it where it gets every single city corner. Creates a adjoining thing. Matches the location. But yes, that's what I'd rather do than place things. That's how it works. Yeah, I'm trying to think. How are these used? I guess for the ground, no matter what, I have it tiled. So we could technically, I guess, include it, because even in here, it'll be grass or dirt or something, and it'll be separate. Or in those few cases that is not. Yeah, let's just include it. Have it. We're changing it up. My issue now is that this is like twice as big as it's supposed to be, apparently. Which yes, it is. No, set this. Yeah, because this is supposed to be here. And then the floor piece matches, right? Yeah. That's what those were for. I don't know. Alright, so this is something else. Sure. We'll rename it later. I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna make things complicated for now. Alright, and then it's still having that issue. Let's recompute. And then let's assign, so main, gradient. Main instance. And then this one by default will just say grass. Or whatever the grass one I had in here was. What is this? Ground grass. Okay, sure. We're making things weird today. That's the goal. All right, so fill piece delete. Okay, we'll work it out. I'll yell at my future self, you know. Or something for it. Alright, so let me see this. We have to actually fix this. It's saying that the normals are fine for here, but oh, okay. Yeah, let's try this. Doom. Mark seam. Mark sharp. Mark sharp. Mark sharp. Mark sharp. And then let's come in here. I'm thinking it's a 4.1 issue for Blender. Because I know they changed how weighted normals and edit normals work. You no longer can just be like, this is flat. I mean, you can, but it works differently. So it's like, really, this should be shade flat. But even that doesn't feel like it. There we go. Smooth by angle. Taking way too long to make this. Okay. Interesting. Still has an issue. I'm wondering. Oh, I mean, now it's because I have. No, I don't even have recompute on. I'm wondering what's not exporting. Why is it not? Why is my dumb mesh not working? Okay, let's go here. Let's go edit mode, merge by distance. And then if that doesn't work, we say okay, so that works. Let's even do this. Change the normal up. Make it a re-triangulate it in our own weird way. That way it's got a not that. Only a couple going there. You're weird. Probably my export settings, honestly, though. Let's double check that this is on. We can turn off that geometry. I think I have to do. Don't we have to do tangent space? And then tell it. Not normals only, but it's like face or something. I don't remember. I have a write-up somewhere. Saved like in my thing, like, this is how you export. In fact, it should be. Hold on, let me. Oh, no, dang. What the heck? No reason for this. Be acting up like this. Let's do that. No. Is it not? Nah, I can fix, but then it's smooth as heck. I don't like it. Weird. How do we fix that? I like how this is on like the easiest mesh I have. I have never had an issue like this with smoothing out of here. So that's why I'm not understanding what's happening. Isn't that like a show normals button? Well, even if we is it like some weird? Like that shouldn't have anything to do with it, but I'm not even sure at this point. Yeah, isn't there a show normals or how do we do this? How do we? Yeah, mesh normals. I mean, we can still recalculate it, and yeah, mesh. This is so dumb. Weights. No. Shading. It's even on flat shading. So I don't know. I mean, if this doesn't fix it, then I'm just gonna move on because I'm spending too much time on this. There we go. Okay. That mostly fixed it. I guess we'll divide that one spot later. It's fine. It fixed it enough. Okay. Cool. So the outside piece does need I guess we can do the same setup, right? Because the outside piece is all or no. Because the outside piece isn't always needed, right? So and then like here, this is what I was thinking about. So we would do basic and then just replace that, I guess. But why is that having an issue? Perfect, you'll never notice. Alright, so this is the issue here now, though. It's like, I know for a fact these aren't going up this much. That's huge. Right? That'd be a huge curb. We're just stepping up to step down, yeah. So we need to actually figure this out, which is I think it's like right there. So it seems like it might not matter. Yeah, it's literally like within a little. So we'll measure that out. Because I have these figured all out. Like these ones were figured out where it's all, each one's like 15 by 15. Well, you know, 15 up. So I can hide 5, show 10. So these just need a little lift. Yeah, there we go. Go. All right. What engine do I use? Oh, why didn't that work over here? Sorry. I'm sorry if you asked that a while ago. This didn't work like it's supposed to. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, sorry. I'm not seeing any of the YouTube stuff. Sorry about that, guys. What engine do I use? I use Unreal Engine. You asked that way long ago. I apologize. I'm supposed to see chat all in the same one. Let's see, is the YouTube version of it working? You guys were able to see chat? Yeah. So it seems for whatever reason Restream bot can't post on Twitch now. Which that's fine. I guess. I'll have to pay attention to that. Sorry about that. I normally use yeah, so we use Unreal Engine. Yeah, normally I can see it. Is there any way to make this to the other side? I guess I'll just do no, that doesn't work. Might pop out their chat. Okay, well, I'll just keep this up then. Yeah, I apologize about that. Stupid thing. All right. So. Yeah, no, for sure. I agree with that. That's why overall I'm only trying to build the streets that way, and that's mainly because they don't have a set width. If I was smart about it when I started, I probably would have made them a set width, which I was. But then it's just like, okay, but then what if we have this piece come out this way for a staircase, and it's like, okay, well then we need a three-way split piece, and then we need a an L piece. We need a all sorts of stuff where I was like, you know what? But yeah, I 100% agree. Because that's kind of what's happening here, right? Like, not kind of, it's 100% what's happening here. Whereas like when I don't have something, it's like, oh, okay, well I guess I gotta. And I think that's where planning comes in handy, right? Like, I would say. Because, like, that's how, like, trim sheets work, too. Like, a good trim sheet, you need to plan. So, like that's overall game dev, I feel. Like, if we plan out, the more you plan, the better. As long as you get started, right? So, all right. So I think I will do this, and we'll just have it be a third draw call. It's fine. Like I think originally it was all gonna be one color, but then I was like, hello. Oh, sweet. Yeah, let's undo this basically. Dang, if only we kept the original. Because I had already done this. It's literally what we just like. I had deleted it, not remembering like, oh, I probably should keep that so that, so that it's easy to fix up. Nope. Merge. And that shows me how off I am on this piece. Which that's funny because it's like, okay, this piece probably could have been the same piece. I could have just made a box that I scaled up. Could have made a box that I then cut this piece out of, right? That's what I'm trying to say. So let's split Mark Sharp. All right. And then this is where the fun begins. We can actually, so that we don't have these long pieces, do like an inset, which that will help with the craziness happening as well. And then we'll just merge. And then yeah. All right. Before I export this, or I guess I also have to do this, right? We're gonna we go here, material, and we'll just call this one, I actually need to just make a new one called extra, right? Whatever, assign that. But an ad's about to run in a minute, but I need to get up, so I will be right back, and I'm just gonna run it early. Oh, never mind. It's gonna run one, so it's going. All right. For the people that are not getting the ad, I'll be right back. All right. Microphone. God dang it. Almost forgot to go back from the BRB screen. Alright. So, from here, like this. Alright. There we go. Yeah, if anyone in chat's doing anything fun that they want to share, feel free. I always try to remember to say that. And by that I mean I always forget to say that. Obviously. There's some spaces in the Discord to say it as well. You got a post your art section, and I'm being. Oh no, that's my announcement that I'm streaming. I was like, I'm being yelled at by my Discord. No, all right, cool. So for this, this part's actually gonna be UV'd. I mean, not actually, but it's gonna be actually projected, so that if we do put a texture on it, it's projected correctly. This is probably what I should have done from the beginning. I just overthought it. Yes. What's up? Alright, so we can do this. Report asset material. I always hate this where I'm like, I don't remember which is which. Current asset material. Main match. Okay, whatever. Wow. Oops. What the heck is happening here? I don't even know how that's glitching out now. Alright. No, we'll have to fix that. It's some weird normal issue happening there. So, for now, let's at least set up the basic. This back piece. Yeah, what is going on there? I don't even know. It will fix itself once we actually unify it and make it one mesh instead of this zombie thing I did. What's the C4 called? Basic. Okay. I keep forgetting why, because it's not named correctly. Yeah, there we go. Now we can just place one of these squares. I was thinking too, we probably realistically could make this 2 meters by 2 meters. Make the inside piece an actual square. But then I don't know. Does not. Okay. So. God damn. So which part's off? These guys. I need to set like a universal distance, huh? Universal something. Okay. This is not a permanent thing, I'm just setting it up at the moment so that I can actually walk through here. What is this here? Whatever that is what it is. Okay, cool. Alright, and I need to make it where I need to start putting these in a folder so that when they are replaced, we can just, you know, do it more efficiently. So it's like, yeah. I mean, I know how to do it, but alright. This feels so weird. Alright, cool. And then inside here, yeah, let's do this. Let's go groups, block group. Okay, let's put this in a folder. No, how do I move to create folder? Then rename the folder. And this will be city road. And now any city corner. Move to the road. There we go. And from here we will say groups, one group. All right. Ooh. Alright, so gonna be the ground. Grass. Oop. Oop. And there we go. Totally coming together. This is also stuff I've needed to fix, honestly, for a while. But I'm just like, it'll work itself out if I keep making it wrong. Eventually, right? I'm pretty sure all the box meshes are like only the street. Damn it, nope. Nearly. Okay. Okay, cool though. So now this just needs to be as large as that, and then we just By the way, this is not the way to build stuff. I'll probably honestly, once I have like actual like blocks and things, like combine them in certain areas to be like, yo, this is, you know, this area static mesh. Like, it's not going to be too big of an issue because we're not going to see that many on at a time. But at the same time, there's some areas where it's just horribly done. I should exit this mode. We're not actually doing modeling in here. All right. Okay. I'm trying to think of what else to do today. We have this working. Oh, that needs to not do that though. One of those things where it's like I want to model more stuff, but I also want to like, you know, that's not what everyone wants to watch. I think one thing we could do, I think I was doing it earlier. Oh yeah, no, I was. I forgot. Let's open up the open up Visual Studio. And first we gotta do this well, because we don't actually have to open up Visual Studio. Where's the button? There we go. I was working on I was doing a thingy. I was working on a thingamabob. No, I was adding a data asset in for NPCs. So that we could have a lot of stuff just stored in a data asset. So PDA, NPC. Do I have to create one? That is also no. Did we actually make one? I'm like, pretty sure we did. Yeah, PDA, NPC. We so far just had like the name, so that their names are stored. Hello. Was wanting to open. And it's just PDA underscore NPC, right? Or no, I don't have to put /C. This is an actual plus stuff. So it was PDA underscore NPC. Should be added, right? Compiled it, maybe. And yes, that was I maybe compiled it. Stop showing on everything. I thought we did. Yeah, we were just looking at PDA items. Did we compile? I mean, now I doubt myself. So go over. Save. Ugh. Oh god. Oh, it's students management, so okay. Yeah, this seems weird. Why is this not it's not lighting up? This side light up. We done broke it. No, there we go. This is compile. That's so weird though. Why is it? Oh god, I clicked on some random thing. Oh, weird. Why is it not? So this is saying. Okay. Yay. Okay, so this is just not being recognized at all. It's just going, okay. That's a thing, sure. Whatever you say. Oh, I do know I need to get that thing. Well, I feel like that shouldn't fix it, but I'm saying it's literally same exact thing. Sorry, I'm looking at it on my other screen. I realize I'm not showing anything. Is it like not wanting underscore? Is underscore not working names? Was that my bad? Same thing, I don't know. Something's making it not read. Because this isn't even like reading it. See? Not even showing up. Like I gotta go like boop. Like rename it, I don't know. I think it should be. Right? That's the only thing I can think of that's different. Like, there's an underscore in the name. But like, it doesn't. Maybe because it's last name. That's the only thing I can think of. Is like, let's rename it. And then we need to organize. I don't even see him. Yeah, where the heck is this? Yeah. Not there. No. Oh god. Ugh. Wait, where the hell are these files? If they're not even listed here. Hold on. Where did it put it? No wonder it's not working. I made this from inside Unreal. Right? I did the add C++ class. It says that it's in projects, source. Wait. Hold on. It's saying, no, it's project source, adventure, public. Why is it not added? How do I add it? It's in there. So like, can I just... There we freaking go. And then add the... I was like, I didn't think to look over here. I thought it would just add it, you know. It normally adds it automatically. Maybe it's because of the naming. Like I was reading. I don't know. I mean, we should just be able to... Right? God damn it. Close the wrong window. Ah. I mean, it's gonna break now, obviously. And, oh god. While this is happening, though, an ad's about to run. I guess I'll run it. Alright. For anyone getting ads on YouTube, I mean on Twitch. Yay, it failed because editor was open. Okay, what's this? Dear God. Okay. Cannot include. Okay, don't include it then. Include. How the heck does the items work? Okay. See, yeah, it. Okay, so this probably is because of the name. So fix that. Fix that. Fix that. Rename that. No. NPC. How is that not a freaking... Right freaking here. What? Then again, it's complaining about these ones too. God dang it. You know what? We're just gonna delete both of these. Here, we'll do this. Copy that. We're gonna delete both. Yep, sure, save it. We're gonna open it. We're gonna go to this folder. Nope. View and explore. What the heck's that button? I literally just clicked the button somewhere else. I know it's a thing. I just can't. Yeah, okay, cool. Whatever. We also don't have to make this a C++ project. I mean, file. It can be the blueprint one. It's just easier to handle, and but apparently not. All right, let's freaking fix this. Okay, let's do this. Just in case. Oh yeah, it's. I gotta see if that got fixed. I gotta rebuild my editor. There's a different issue I have at the moment. Okay. In here? I don't think it is. Primary data asset, and we'll make a data asset freaking tag later. Okay, let's just. We're just gonna go. We'll go public. NPC. Why not? Let's make it broken. Yeah, of course it is. Wow, hey! How's it going? Thanks for the raid. What were you guys streaming? We're streaming me crying. I mean, what? How you guys doing? Hello, hello. Where is the... No, my product's just dumb. Visual Studio didn't want to, like, recognize the file I made. And then... I broke things. Nothing new there. NPC. Oh, come on. No, it isn't. Let's close you. Open it back up. But yeah, let's see. Looking at a bit of gameplay tags. Oh, nice. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're working on a. I guess I'll show you guys what we're working on. We're working on a, not my main project, but a little side projects I've been working on for a little bit. It's more like simpler art style and stylistic in a different way. But yeah, I like gameplay tags. I was looking into them, but then I made the mistake of like the first thing I wanted to implement was the system from Lyra, where they use gameplay tags for their inputs. And I regretted that immediately. Because they like use it for their input to call in an ability. And like, but they also use the enhanced input system. So like I just got in way over my head immediately because it was like my first go at like, oh, let's implement some features with C++. Besides just a little simple thing. Where it's like I gotta do it simpler than that, you know what I mean? Like to handle the gameplay abilities and all that. Yeah, and it's like, so like I mean I know enhanced input, like the enhanced input system, and have that for a lot of gas and tags, but not, yeah, and that's where it comes down to. And like the thing I don't like is like there's now certain gas stuff that's implemented blueprint side, but like all of the documentation on it for the most part doesn't talk about that stuff because it was implemented after like the initial round of documentation. So like there are actually tons of stuff you can do in blueprints that you don't have to go to C++ for now for it, but it makes it seem like you don't, like you can't. But yeah, so we're working on this. So far we're just I mean, it's not even just the Unreal documentation, it's also like the community. Like there's a big community, what is it, like teal gameplay system. Like this is where everyone tells everyone to go read this one doc on it. And it's just so in depth. That it's insane. Frantic, that's what it is. Like everyone goes to this documentation on it. But it's just so detailed, but it also was written before things changed in it. Because like it stayed, yeah, training. Because it stayed the same for so long, obviously, because no one was working on it. It was just a simple thing, or simple, you know. But this is still where everyone points, you know what I mean? So it's like, where now they've changed it up a little bit. So it's one of those, like, it's kept up to date if you go to their actual, like, but it's more, I think it just is updated and not so much that it's the latest features. Yeah, no, feel free. I understand. After stream. I've been to a couple streams lately. They call it, they just tell people, go get some ass. Some after stream. I forgot what the other S is for. After stream care in some way. That I can't remember because I don't pay much attention. But it's funny to say. But yeah, so this is what we're building. It's meant to just be a like nice little modular city that I was hoping to build, and then like you're just gonna come in and you know, do random NPC stuff. Originally I wanted it to be like a little short game, like a short hike, but then I started adding NPCs, and like I started working on the town. I started liking the town, so I was like, I wonder if we just do more where it's like we can still have it be simplistic. Well, not. It's one of those things. I don't have the word for it. It's definitely not simplistic. We can still have it be simplified. Yeah. Well, it's easy to scope creep and be like, oh, where they did a really good job on that in condensing it. They knew exactly, like, I mean, they didn't know exactly, but like it's one big island you explore. The NPCs they have a specific task, right? So like a different reference I've been using is like Ooblets, right? Ooblets, you explore the town, and like the more you talk to the people, the more you unlock. But here it's gonna be the more you talk to the people, you know, the new quests they're gonna give, whether it's, you know, Sally fell down a well, whatever, and you have to go find her. There's an emergency beacon going off, you know, somewhere. Is what the plan is. So, but right now we're just building the town out. Because I want it to be where there's like little puzzles and stuff in the town that you can do, you know, collectibles, etc. And so yeah, and it's one of those things where it's like, I think that's where you can it determines like, it's like I think we could give the game more personality by expanding the town and then having it where the outskirts are just, you know, there's more of the same. Like, yeah, there's going to be caves and different things, but overall it's going to be more about like, oh, okay, you got to learn about things if you want to go places. But yeah, so this is the game so far. But what I was trying to do was add a class so that we can have so I like to use data assets. We can make a data asset in Blueprint easy enough. But I actually don't mind it being in here, because then we can use like the asset label, and we can actually make it where we only load a certain thing from that data asset. And so yeah, PDA NBC. Let's see if it adds this time. Hello, it's not been added. Would you like to see the output log? Yeah, let's see the output log. Let's see what it says. It says freaking nothing. Oh, it's that same freaking issue. I have to fix the engine issue. Because I'm on a custom brand, or not, you know, I'm on UE5 main, but I haven't updated. Is the issue. And there's an issue going on where, okay, like requires Clang. And it's just because of a plugin or something that got fixed. I've already looked into it, and I just haven't done it because it hasn't been an issue. But yeah, let's just try adding manually then. Let's go boom, boom. Okay, cool. That works. Is the actual... This one not gonna work again. Why not? Do I need the C++ file? Can I just keep this empty? Can we just do this for now and be happy? I don't know. No, it's probably good. And god dang it, I just closed all the tabs. I can't see chat or anything. My bad. I'm good at this. I've totally streamed before. That's cool. And it lost all the messages. There we go. That was weird. All right. Let's see if this works. If not, we probably have to wait until I fix the editor. Hey, it worked. Ish. I mean, at the moment, I don't need the what's called side of things, so that's fine. Oh man. That's fun. Yeah. There we go. I'm like, it's one of those things where like that's behind my microphone and like my eyes can't focus over there. So I'm like, I think I hit the right, nope. All right, cool. Okay, we'll do this. Build up with just that. That's literally all we were trying to do it for, is to have a sample so that we can have it where we start making instances in the world to assign to people to do other stuff. But instead, it was like, you know what? We're gonna overcomplicate this. We're gonna make your life a little. All right, let's see. Okay. Fine. Ta-da. Okay. Oh yeah, project settings. That one. That's all that matters right there. All right. Let's make a variable. This is gonna be called NPC data. Get this. Get name. Hey. Yeah. Name. Did I not name it name? What's the variable called? NPC name. No. Oh, and this is also exposed. setup. Ooh. Alright, so let's go do that. Let's go here. Folder, NPC. Sure. Let's make a blueprint. NPC. Alright. So this will be NPC data base. Two separate words. Oh, I can't even open it? Oh, fancy. That's awesome. Okay, so it's still broken. Well, at least it's there. We'll set it up-ish. Okay. It'll be set up-ish. That's what we were gonna do it for, right? So like this, I'll set the model up. I'll set the I'll probably set the location up too, like the where it needs to go or something. But I'll set its like base dialogue in here, where if it doesn't have additional dialogue, it's gonna use this dialogue. Its name up, its like model, things like that. Because then I could just literally have this one NPC base, right, and then just change this data asset, and it changes the model, changes everything for me, right? So that's the hope. Is so like first things first, we set this. We're gonna get child. Or get widget. It's the widget. Okay. I have to remember how to do that. They used to be like you had to get the child of the widget class, and then from there get the, you know, and then from here cast to whatever that widget's called. Name box. Okay. Cast to name box. This will be pure because it's always going to be this box. Okay. And we're gonna set name. Set text or set name. Look at that. There you go. Name to text. Really, I just need a text name. That makes sense too. I don't know. Fix. When. Asset fix. And we'll do the same thing. So like this, that, static, mesh. Will be a thing. Let's make a, yeah. I think like if we do this and say like set the default text, but I don't actually need to get that from here. We won't worry about that just yet. And then also, that's gonna be later, like if it has a quest or not. Which I guess I should put in this name box. We do it in my other. Oh. Hey, this opened. Doesn't have a variable. Wait. Yeah, okay. That name. Guess what? That's, or that should be the variable name. But no, let's do that, and we'll, I don't know, we'll highlight something or change something in here. Maybe change the color. Because I was gonna say we could have like an image at the end. So do like a. What is this image? Oh, that's that one. Okay. That's it for now. Oh my god, let's see that one. Cool. Oh, 32. Boom, boom. 16. And then all I do is say A, go back to white for now. Image has quest. Visible lapsed. There's gonna be its visibility by default. And I mean, really, it should be a pre-constructing, but let's image get that. That visibility, and we will just set it to this based on that. Right. There we go. Cool. All right. I think it's pretty. I'm pretty sure it's because I need this, right? We need the. Oop. No, I don't know. I don't know. Probably because the other thing's not working on. Category. Oh, I see. It's because nothing's working. Hey. So its name's gonna be none right now. No? Okay. It's gonna be replace me, apparently. Alright. I guess it's called on construct. Oh, yeah. So let's do this. Let's go in here. Mark that widget to only do that in here. Player. NPC name. Perfection. That's not what I put either, though. How'd I get NPC name? Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. So that is the default. Okay, so this is getting all too early, I guess. I guess I need to call that on spawn on yeah. Okay. Might be something here too. I might need to. Oh, duh. Is that how I had it plugged in over there? Or no. Okay. This was a pure ref. I was like, no wonder. But I wonder if. Okay. No. Okay. No, I think it might be this. Like. User base. Here, do fidget. User. Yeah, see, it might be this. Instead of. Let's try that. Okay. Now let's try that, but the other cast. Just in case. Both work. And it was just the timing. Okay, it's just the timing. Got it. But I wanted to make sure, just in case, that was something I had to do was redo that. But that's fine. And then I'm gonna retry this one more time. We'll see if this works. Oh, and there is an ad coming up. I cannot delay it if you're on Twitch. YouTube people, yeah, you know. Okay. T-Rex did one fail. Cool, couldn't even, okay, cool. Alright, so I just need to not work on this right now. The editor being broken is making it weird. I just gotta fix that. I'm not doing that on stream. Ah, god dang it. Yeah, it can be compiled from source. Ugh. I think I'm gonna change the ad time when they play. Right now they play every like 30 minutes or whatever. But I think I can make it where it only runs once an hour, but for longer. Because I just don't want them to automatically play. I don't want to force that on people where that's what kind of sucks, is you kind of have to play ads, or else it randomly plays ads. And randomly, you know, does the pre-rolls, all those other things. I don't know which is better. Okay. Now it built successfully. Somehow. Alright, editor's opening. Sorry. Taking so long. Forgetting. Having a weird day, apparently. Yeah, so let's just combine this in here. Alright. Oh, this is not even a full thing now? Or no, it is. Okay, okay. I was gonna be like, I done messed it up. Or I was just looking at the wrong, circle. Square. Box. Alright, cool. And then this is gonna be on main. Sure. And that affects shading. I just gotta fix, I think. This is just me being lazy, but I didn't fix this earlier. Well, not so much fix, but more, you know. Okay. And then also, this doesn't need to be here. Any of this on this side. I don't really need for all that. In fact, none of this needs to be on the bottom side. I see, yep. Yeah, we can still consider those. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. All right. Again. Okay. Merge by distance. Okay. Sorry, I went back to this because it was open. Wait. Mesh cube 64. Oh, so that's what it's calling that. As something. One of the 4 sides. You not export things with more than 4 sides now? Is that no longer allowed? That's interesting. I just want to see if that's the issue. Can I compute tangent space? Oh, okay, cool. That's all it was telling me. Never mind. Okay. My God. Close this out before I break something else. Okay. Let's see. Go here. Hey, Agent. How's it going? Oh, hope you've been good. Been a while. No, I mean, I'm assuming. All right. Let's see how messed up that came in. Oh, it don't even look like it messed up. Look at that. Hopefully it cleaned it up a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not the one to judge yet. Okay, cool. So let's see if this works. Can I get this data now, please? Get name. Oh, look at that. It's in text. That's so weird that it was just like, ah, sure, I'll compile this time. Didn't realize you wanted me to work. You know, oops. Interesting, it doesn't list. We're just sitting with a colleague and debugging a bug for last. We took a break now. All things are compiling. Been good. Thanks for asking. How about yourself? All right. I haven't been spending too much time doing any dev stuff. And stuff, and obviously I don't stream that much. But no, I started this little project. And I had been working on and off and on. But so this is what I'm working on right now, is my little side project. It's gonna be a little like city game where you kind of, you know, you can solve people's problems that are around everywhere, and yeah, I'm going way too fast right now. But yeah, so I wanted to try like a different art style and different approach to things, so that's what we're doing. Yeah. Oh, where's the mouse go? There we go. All right, let's see. Did this not save? I probably didn't make it the correct way, honestly. So this is just a blueprint class. I think, don't I have to do miscellaneous data asset, EDA, PC. There we go. Do it properly. They're the same but different. All right, so this will be like the NPC database, as in the base class, not. You say city? No, yeah, no. I was saying like I meant when I said city type, I then obviously corrected. No, it's gonna be something like ooblets. Something like, it's just gonna be a little tiny game all about this little town that you're gonna work in. I definitely, yeah, no. I realized when I said that that's an actual genre, and I'm like, that's not right. Default data. But no, it's just gonna be a little, like, it's gonna be an adventure game type. Not adventure game either. That's not it. I don't know. I was originally planning on making something like a short hike, and then I started building assets for the town. Because I was like, I don't want just a random building. I'll make a little small town with like 3 or 4 buildings, and that's where you're going to talk to the people. But then I was like, like I started building it, and I made it bigger than I wanted. So I was like, you know what? Let's make a big town. More than one like quest or something will come through there. And honestly, I probably should make it smaller. In reality, but I was like, we'll make it where there's at least a couple things to do in the town. So just a little standard, standard. I can't think of the damn name. But so I was like looking at ooblets, and I kind of like that idea, not the creatures or anything like that, but more the size of like the town, and then the size of like, yeah, you know, you leave the town, go do stuff, so it'll be like a little project like that. I think I can probably make this smaller too, because I was thinking about it like will be the genre that will be, yes. Yeah, so this is something I've been trying different. Is I like that was one of the reasons I wanted to try it, was to do just do the art in a completely different way. It's definitely pretty basic, but like I've just been using like a texture gradient that is terribly planned out. And so like but it definitely needs help where it's just like, oh, this is easy to, you know, those will be easy to expand on. Is what the plan is. Yeah, exactly. That's where it was like, because my idea was like, what I wanted was like, I just wanted to be something that it's not going to take forever to do each art piece, because it's supposed to be a short game. I'm not supposed to be spending the whole, you know, all sorts of time on it. I've already spent too much time on it, in my opinion, because I just haven't been getting stuff done like I want to. Like the whole idea is just supposed to be, let's make something small. Let's make you know, something a lot more doable, that I'm not going to be like, all right, let's plan this game that's going to take 3 years. Type of thing. Like, I'm hoping it does not take that long. If it does, there's something seriously wrong. But then like I can use this art as like a base for like either expanding the game or overall another game in the same simple style, and just kind of make stuff a little faster. Is the hopes. I still want to work on my main game that I've been working on forever, but one of those things where it's gotta sit on the side for now. But yeah, so we shall see what happens. What needs to happen though is this side. Take this, do the same exact thing. On this side. Oh, cool. That didn't work. I forget Unreal and scaling. No, we're good. We'll twist that around. And then figure that out afterwards. The distance it's supposed to be. Yeah. Right now I'm just kind of piecemealing it together, like, you know, piece by piece, just making little modular pieces for it, but I hope to... Oh, hey, it's working again. I mean, not for free. Yeah, yes. For some reason, Restream bot's not working. I can't actually. Yeah, let me type a message to them, I guess. With model. To walk you through Fixing it. That's not. I don't know how that works. The restream bot, like, it seems weird. It's for some reason it's working now. It wasn't a minute ago. Is this a new bot? No, it's the same bot. So it's like, I'm not sure. Anyways, so I started streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, like multi-streaming and stuff. But that's why I'm like, the person sent more than one message and it only sent one of them through to Twitch. I need to comment. I can send it through email. Again, I mean, no, you can message me on Discord or something. Not huge or complicated. I mean, if you want, I guess you can try. Yeah, so now you can stream to anything at once. They allow oh my god. But yeah, it's kind of cool. So I'm like, this person can email me. They're like, can I email you a model? I'm like, I guess you can try. I might not get back to you or do anything with it. Like I don't normally accept like random people asking me for stuff. But yeah, they so they relaxed the rules on that. So right now I'm just using Restream. But they have like sadly they got rules where it's like Restream itself has where it's like you can only stream to 2 at once for free. Which I don't mind. I don't have to use extra bandwidth. It works pretty well. There's not really a delay. I want to try some other ones. Like there's a plugin where you just do it yourself, but then it uses your bandwidth. Yeah, what if we do something like this? Have like an intersection. Yeah, so this, okay. I'm messing around with this way too much. All right. Yeah. I need to put this on like a snap because I know it snaps. It's just me copying and pasting poorly. All right. Like I don't even have snap on. I need to stop building like that. It's terrible. So that's why this is a mess in the first place. Is I did make modular pieces that I could just copy paste, but then I was like, yeah, let's scale it. Instead of doing instances of it, and really I just need a floor tool. I have one already. Where I can just drag and drop a square of bricks, you know. All right. So let's see. In fact, do I have that? Did I import that? I forget. Let me see. Could be wall. I did. Look at that. Whole time I'm not even using it. All right. So mesh to spawn. Is there one of these that's a square? No. No, there is not. That's probably why. Okay, cool. Let's make one. Modeling. Box. We're gonna go 400 by 400. And then do, I think it's 15. Do 20 just in case. We can edit it later is the thing, right? Cool. And then rename this to be static mesh ground piece. Sure. That way I can find it easy. Ground piece. Alright, and then is the false. Like this is I've had this freaking blueprint for years, and for whatever reason I'm not using it in this project because I just did not plan it. Okay, let me take a look at it and you know, if I got it, no, I'm streaming. See what this is. What are they trying to make me edit? Let's see, chat. What are they coming in here and asking for? Open. What the heck did this save? Like, wait a minute, that's not the right file. No, I cannot edit someone else's model. That's not how it works. The answer is no. I like close the stream, so I have no idea what if they heard me. What they asked for. Oh yeah, ad break, sorry. Yeah, so I have a hard rule. Just so you guys know. I mean, I was seeing what the person wanted me to model. It was obviously Mercy from Overwatch. Kind of my own rule, obviously. But yeah, no, I don't work with copyrighted stuff. Way you grabbed it. Yeah. And you did not make it. If you do not make it could be a fan version, sure. If you steal from a game, because I wouldn't want someone to do it to me, right? That's the thing. Obviously it's my own thing. It's up to you if you guys do that, whatever. Because I know people learn from projects, all that, but nah. My own personal thing, right? Because I mean, obviously, like you all should know, like, most of you guys came from Honest Ann or somewhere else. Like, everyone works hard on their own models. Like, I get if you're doing something like your own private stuff, but when you're asking other people to not edit those or work on them, and it's like, and I can't charge the person to be like, yo. But also, it's not even besides that. It was ripped from the game from like a big studio. Yeah, that's the point, buddy. Well, yeah. Thanks, agent. I mean, even without charging, though, you know what I mean? It's one of those things where I think there's a little bit of, professionalism in it of not... Because the only way to obtain a model is legally. Technically. Yes, it's a big company. Everyone does it. And yeah, they get sent the Twitch messages too. I was just more so saying it for people on Twitch as well. Like, because I know it's some people have that, they don't care. Type attitude for it, but I'm like, eh. I wouldn't want my stuff ripped and used. Like, I get if you're using it for learning or making like fan videos, but when you're trying to be like, oh hey, edit this and make this and get other people involved, it's different, I think. Because I also don't know for sure what they're using it for, you know what I mean? For all I know, they're using it for something else entirely. Kind of a safety thing. Both ends. All right. Oh. All right. So boop. So now this one goes that way. Yeah, look at that. Now we can make it, right? Alright. I think I need to make like a 1x1 patch. So this is going to keep happening right here. And then we should also move this up by X amount and have it where it matches. Because this has a step already, if we like match the step in the ground, right? And we make a nice little entrance. Good God, now the bot's working. It's like right there. Right there's proof something happened when I didn't save before. Alright, cool. I realize like we're just kind of placing things, but this is all gonna move too, but I just kind of, I don't know, it's helping me visualize this area. And so now I like this now that it's gonna be interconnected, because I've been like, the thing I've been not liking it, the reason I made this bigger of an area was I like was like this is too much for me, right? That this is just tiling. I've been wanting to add more stuff to it, but I think if we add like we could add another patch here, like do a smaller one maybe, and then bring this in with how much I moved it over. That'll make it a little more compact, and then I feel we'll make something out of up here, because originally it was gonna be like there's gonna be an area you can't access where you know we gotta go around it. It just feels weird. So maybe it's a house that we can climb over. I don't know. But that way I can bring like this part in a little bit, and obviously like once these are better models they'll be easier to bring in too, but just visually playing it out in my head. I'm wondering if we add another building like this. So like this building doesn't have that much occlusion, that's why I added it. Like that type. I think I want to change the top a little bit, but and then this type should be the same way, where as long as we can't get behind it. So maybe not sure. Something like that. Ooh. Let's try this now. So let's do a yeah, something like that. And we'll add a tree or something, you know. That can be something we add up here as well. Let's just group this for now. But maybe that's what we do here. We just have where there's trees. And then here we do one of those. Oh. Also, these are not aligned in the slightest. That's funny. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, let's take a break from editing. The stuff like that. Let us go like this. We're gonna add some stuff to the visual. Just because it's in my brain right now. We can literally copy and paste it from the items. Items 1, 2. Because I already know it's already. Can I? Is there a? There we go. I've already set that up. Literally. Okay. I want to. It should be here. Item name, item description, base mesh. But it actually doesn't need to be a mesh. It needs to be a. No, I can't think. Oh, this is just not included anymore. That's why it. Okay. And then this just needs to be a skeletal mesh. Okay. No. The skeletal mesh. Skeletal mesh. Yeah, there we go. And then this is the NPC mesh. There we go. Oh, and this one has the. This one has the actual asset bundle part already set up too. So we could do asset bundles. Do I need to do a... I didn't include that right now. It's already... Oh god. Stop looking through things, you're breaking stuff. No, and then we'll do a custom data for now. Literally all I wanted to do. We're not even gonna compile it until later. Because this will be might be. Yeah. Okay. Name of the NPC. We're just gonna save it for now. We're not gonna. I might add a couple more, but until it's fixed where it's not giving me that issue, we gotta not worry about it. But I wanted to at least do that, so we can say we did that. Now, though. Okay, I want to see something. Is this having this even up here where... Let's scale it. Okay, so this is broken. Let's do this. Find me that. I think I had a different water material. Nope, that's for the water material we don't talk about. Now let's see. Pretty sure this uses the similar. Yeah, this is using it, right? Where we just add. Oh, you know what? That might be my issue. Am I not adding this? How are we adding this? We're lerping it. Let's just add this in. What if we do that? That should be better. Maybe. Where's the one in the sky? Okay, it's still doing it. Okay, so it wasn't just that. Okay, so what are we actually doing here? I need to... Okay, foam distance. And then let's compare this. So this one is only using the... Let's see what happened here. So distance field append. The append is what we were putting into here to get rid of any near issues. I mean, that alone might do it, but I'm pretty sure I just disabled distance fields on those. And then for the secondary, hello. Okay, so for the secondary bit, it should be that we're... Oh, you know what? Why are we adding this and then adding it again? Why not just this? What's happening here? Unless I'm trying to add this twice. So let's see this. So this is world position. We probably want to do the same append thing. Try it. Basically, this is to offset where we're reading the world distance from, right? God damn it, like that. And then this is that. So that it's not reading the distance field right next to it, right? And then 1 divided by whatever foam distance is, right? And then add speed, which is that. Yeah, that should work. That should be working in some way, in some shape or form. That should work. And like, even if it's not UV that well, like what the hell? Oh, you know what? Now it might not because I'm doing the whole add linear. Hold on, let's see what I'm doing here now. No. Okay, so that's if I was adding that other bit. Okay, so yeah, let's just do this, that. Boom. Perfect. This is hopefully 0. I don't actually see. It doesn't show me. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it should be... What the hell's that thing? I know it's here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Is this one flashing? It is. Still flashing. So what is happening? Does this not have a UV? It should. I hope it does. Yeah, it's got a UV. It's got two. So normal maps correct, ambient occlusion. Yeah. Yeah, because we should even see it, right? Yeah, it should be doing that. So basically in here, distance fields are just enabled. Which I forget if there's a way to turn that off. Oy. No, okay. Let me make sure these are the right notes. No, I know they are. Like, let's literally just try this. But you know what? And yeah, no. Oh, you know what? Hold on. What's this set to? Phone distance. Weird. Calling weird on this one. Oh, and this has this. It's not right. Yeah, no. I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm literally looking at it working on the other screen, but it's not here. Huh, that's interesting. Alright. We'll work on that later. Oh, yeah, that's cool. We could do this now. We could go... We could do like a... entrance like this. Flip it around, obviously. Or have it the other way. Where this is grass. I mean, really, I think there should be a path between grass, so we'll see. Either way, it'll be easy to flip. And then something like this goes. So something like that, and then ta-da. after I said I was done doing these. Yeah, we can do stuff like that to finish the corners and stuff. I like it. But this we do need to do. So roadside, all these roadsides. That's funny. I mean, hey, Circa, how's it going? City Road. Hope you're having a good day. Oh. We are just breaking things inefficiently today. Hi. Beal? Or Lauren? Lauren? Whichever you prefer, let me know. Or if it's neither, because I can't pronounce things. You know, that also works. There is going to be an ad starting in a minute. For anyone watching on Twitch. Yeah, but yeah, so here. For anyone coming in that hasn't seen, this is a game we're working on. I'm just kind of trying to get the city layout. Because, like, as I've been placing these down, I've been realizing, like, oh, okay, I can scoot this over a couple feet. Yeah. We're doing the fancy streaming now. Which allows it, so I'm like, hey, gotta get my YouTube hours up. But yeah, so I'm kind of just blocking out the city, trying to figure out what I want in places at the moment. And then yeah. This game, I'm trying to like a new art style for me. We should do a post process for just the character, or when the character is behind stuff. We need to render in front, so we can see us still, even if it's just a shadow. But yeah, I think it's coming together. I think the one I need to work on a path. Those are those. Let's work on. Oh yeah, here. These can be removed, and then landscape. Flatten. Whoa! I can't actually see how big this circle is. Please compile shaders, game. Ugh. What's happening? There we go. I mean, I still can't see where it's going, but there we go. It didn't want to work. But yeah, once I'm able to fix whatever that compile issue is, the NPCs will start getting fleshed out. I obviously haven't modeled them or anything, but we'll be able to start planning them out, or not really that I'm start planning them out. Like, I already know what I want. There's gonna be the fisherman. You know, there's a repair shop person. I'm trying to decide. I guess I could start placing them. NPC base. Now that we know we're using one NPC, there's gonna be a little repair shop. There's technically another shop up here, and I don't. Oh, it's way up here. I was gonna be like, I don't know where it is, but there it is. All right. We've got 2 NPCs down now. And then this one we need to move, because no matter what, I'm pretty sure we'll have some weird effect on it. But we'll still work together. Something happened. Thanks for the follow. Adori? Maybe? Adorai? Sorry for butchering your name. I need to put that as like a command. Just like, I'm gonna butcher your name. Hi, hello again. Oh, let me see. Are you saying more? Oh, okay, you did. You have a laptop with... Sorry, that didn't come... For some reason, I'm only getting half of the YouTube messages. You have a laptop with 32 gigs of RAM. 1660, and then will Unreal Engine work with your laptop? So that I would say yes and no. And that is because of this, right? So Unreal Engine min spec. So with Unreal Engine 5, the hardware specs you need are actually the same exact as they were with Unreal Engine 4. But, and this is where a lot of people make the mistake, right? So like the only thing that changes, you need a newer version of Windows, right? But nice. Now I can't even, now I'm saying it a different way. But no, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. So like you'll be able to run it. Laptop chips are slower. They're generally about 50% slower or so as their desktop counterparts. Right? So like you will have the and obviously that's not a high-end laptop. I mean, when I say that, I don't mean like necessarily for where you're at or whatever. I mean for game development. Game development in general, you got to think of like, the way I like to tell people is like, think of the specs for whatever a game similar to what you want to design and then double it. Because you have at least 30% overhead extra that's going to be the editor running while your game is also running while developing it. So while these are the minimum specs, these are the minimum specs to run on low. It's not, I wouldn't say you need it. It depends on what you're doing, right? So like, if you want to see Lumen, I can tell you right now that's not like, so if like your plan is you want to use Unreal because you want to use Lumen, I would say no. Yes, you need a laptop. I mean, yes, you need a desktop. If your plan is just to make a game, you're good. And what you would do is the editor can run in low, right? You can run unlit. Yeah. It's like the big issue is like it's gonna take longer to compile shaders, right? And it's like, so it really depends on what you want. Like I know there's some people that literally, especially art people, you want to make mobile game dev, then you should be fine, because mobile game dev in general is basically like running on low anyways. And you can also test on that device, right? You can test on your phone to be like, okay, it's working right. The editor, I would say, so like that's where I actually started. I don't think I have any games listed anymore. Let me check. Games. Let's see. So like I made this on years ago, and the device I had was a NVIDIA's like 750, not even the 750 Ti, and I used Unreal. So I know it's possible. There's another game I made in Unreal, but it's no longer listed because I need to update it. And like my computer was able to display it like this, so it wasn't an issue. So that's why I was saying it depends on what you want to make. And so mobile games, perfectly doable, I would say, as long as you hit those minimum specs, which you do. And the nice thing about the editor too is that you can actually run it with like you can preview it. Or should you switch to Unity? I would say try it. Try both. Like, if you've made a game before, it depends on like if you've made a game before, things like that. In the end, I personally find Unreal easier. Other people find Unity easier. Both are made differently, and like even Unity still has those requirements of you want to start, you just want to. So yeah, like just download them. That's where it's hard. It's like, some people find Unity easier. Unity, though, at the end of the day, has a different design philosophy than Unreal. Unreal has ships with every tool that Epics need. Every tool, quotation. It's shipped with all the tools they've made to ship games in the past. So there's a lot of stuff that it might be overwhelming for new people, but it has tools that you'll need at every stage of development, whether that's publishing or starting your game, right? Unity's design philosophy is the opposite, in that they build the tools for you to build the tools. So, like, they do have some basic stuff in there, depending on how advanced you want to get. But then they expect you to build the rest. And that's perfectly fine, because that's what makes it lightweight. That's what does all that, right? And, like, so... I would say like Unity's nice for mobile games in that they can be smaller. The minimum size for a mobile game made with Unreal is like 36 megabytes. At least on Android. Where with Unity it's like 3 megabytes with no assets, or even smaller, I'm not sure. At this point, because I know they made like a tiny build version. So that's something you're considering. I know I'd considered that because that means places that have less internet access are more likely to download your game if it's smaller, right? If it's under 50 megabytes when it's finished, which is basically the goal, which I was able to do. I think my assets added a couple megabytes only. So it kind of depends, but it's like I knew it could be 30 megabytes smaller if I shipped it with a different engine, which probably would have gotten more downloads. Just because like there's areas of the world still bandwidth starved. But yeah, so that's something to consider too. But then they obviously, so like Unreal has built-in visual programming. So if you're not a programmer but an artist. Visual programming blueprints makes that easier. Unity does have their own that they bought, so it's not as integrated. And then like they use C# with actual coding, or not actual, with type coding. And Unreal uses C++. So it's like, in the end, making a game's hard. I always tell people, like, if you're not sure what engine to pick, you should download more than one. Because there's more than just Unreal and Unity as well. Like, I got started in Construct 2, because all I did was 2D, and I couldn't afford GameMaker at the time, because it was, like, at that time, they had, like, really expensive to ship to mobile. And other places. GameMaker, I know, has updated their license since then, but I know it's something that's worth looking at. What is this? Okay, that's my post process. Why is it we're just gonna throw that in the sky? I keep seeing it and thinking, like, is there like a random spawner here or something? What's happening? Okay, cool. Yeah, good luck. Honestly, like, getting started is the most important part. That's the hardest step. I would recommend, like, you're a web dev, want to get into game dev. Okay, cool. If you do start Unreal, what I always tell people is the first thing you should do once you got the editor downloaded is there in the in the launcher, they actually made a new mobile specific like sample recently called Crop Out, which is kind of cool. But Unreal offers these demos. They're mostly high-end stuff, but they offer this one, which is most important, which basically is a getting started guide for every little thing you might use. You don't have to open every single one. You don't have to look at every single one. But I think it's really important because it covers everything from materials to landscapes to lighting to audio, how to animate, stuff like that, with examples that you can basically click on. And then they have other examples as well that I know will run on, like the Crop Out samples made for is like a little RTS game that they released that's made for like mobile and PC. But it's there to, all of these are there to teach you stuff. Some are like the higher end stuff, then you'll know that. But they even have like demos for how to do in-app purchases and stuff in games. So yeah. And then I always recommend, I think I need to add a command for it, but I know like my buddy Pirate Software has this website, develop.games, that I've been pushing people towards. That kind of he did a really good job of like listing different engines and their you know, what games were made in them. Because like some people they say like, oh, I want to make a 2D game, so but like the default choice is like Unity or something, and they don't realize like Game Maker or like people still use an RPG Maker, which is old. But yeah. Anyways, all right. So I was gonna add a rock right here. That's what I was looking for, the new rock we made the other day. We made little small rocks. Boop. I'm just gonna boop. Ta-da. Ruining places one rock at a time. Oh, that one actually has lava on it. Cool. Rock base. Lava. I need to organize this. There's some stuff in here from when this was just a like test project to like stuff in here after that, right? Like this is a little oh, sorry. Like that's a mesh I don't need. This is a mesh I don't need. Like that's a giant rock. Back to this one. Let's see. Watch. This was when before I decided on doing this art style. I was thinking about kind of doing my traditional art style, but then doing like a little painterly look on top, or like Grounded has this thing, right? Where when you get really close to everything, it has this purlin noise. So I wanted to see like, what if I just bake that in the texture and make every texture with just this purlin noise? The bad part about that is obviously you scale, it scales. But I'd want it on the actual material. And I think that would be fun. But anyways. What the heck are these doing here? Okay. I'm thinking, based on how I'm doing the city at the moment, I think I might get rid of the landscape and build it out of a mesh so that I'm not paying the cost of the landscape. And then basically, not basically, but from there, this is a building I still need to design, but I'm gonna start adding stuff to it. It's not gonna be these doors. I need to do more doors and stuff. That's on my list. And then I need to decide what business is it. Like, I wanted that to be a business. It's gonna be, so far the businesses that I have are, this is the repair shop. You're gonna basically be able to get stuff for your suit upgrades there. Bakery, you're gonna buy items that, you know, give you boosts or things like that, hopefully. Or just items to have, because why not? If you can eat a donut, why not eat a donut, right? And then I think I'm gonna make these two stores, so like the stores are a little separated, right? Rather than them all being aligned together. And I'll just change the look of that store as well. Anyways, I'm enjoying this. I think we're making some progress. Feeling productive. Now, okay, cool. We got that working. Now we need now we just need to fix fishing. Fix fishing and the game's done. No, I'm kidding. Oh wow, the landscape's all crazy right here. Okay. Like the mailbox. Mail. Yeah, that was a thing. Oh, we need to assign this. So, main. Hey, shush. Oh, you know what? We should do this building too. Or maybe that's what, I don't know. Maybe this goes down. Maybe send this down 2 pieces. I don't know. We'll see. I was gonna say maybe this goes here, but then it's too close to that building. So let's go like center here. We'll delete this for now. But I forgot I had this little building here. We'll just do a little. I might even. I know I have the. That's one thing I need to do as well. Is the other. There's another curve. There's another thingamabob. Yeah, something like that. There we go. Makes it fit in a little more, I guess. You know what? Let's do over here. What if we do this? Let's get rid of this one. Let's even get rid of this. Let's call it like this. Hey. So from there. No. I was trying to think of like we could put it where, you know, we just go here and down. But I don't think so. I think this should also go like this, right? So like this should go in. Yeah. Secret tunnel. Hey, Cog. The game will have secret tunnels. That's not going to be one. Let's just do like this, I think. I saw, oh my god. So there's an Avatar orchestra, right, that performs. And thank you. There's an Avatar orchestra that performs, and they performed Secret Tunnel. And holy crap. So good. Like, I was very surprised at it. Where, like, they just performed it so well. And it changed up the song, obviously. But I was like, that's awesome. Freaking. I mean, have you seen Tunnel Girl on TikTok? It surprisingly can be done in a residential area. And if you have it, no, not really. I mean, she hasn't been arrested for it, but I'm like, when I saw that, I assume like everyone else, like, oh, she's got like property in the middle of nowhere. Nope. Freaking, and I'm like there's other issues with her, like, and I'm just like, my God, how do you? Yeah, and I'm like, how'd you get away with that? And apparently, it's just like she's the racist on the block or something. I don't remember. I don't want to say it's one thing and it not be true, but apparently she had like it was like she had immigrant neighbors or something. That she threatened, and I don't know. I don't know the full story. I don't want to be like, it was this, and not be true. But to me, I'm like, we're lucky. But like, apparently, she was like under her neighbor's house already, basically, because I'm like, how do you not like hear that? Because she definitely wasn't just under her house. Like, but that's just, I saw someone else, like a YouTuber did it, as well, but had permits. But yeah, I think it, like, she got shut down to, like, it get inspected, but, like, they didn't do anything harsh to her, and I'm just like, silent hammers. Gotta be it. But yeah, I know there's a YouTuber that did it with, like, he made it like an actual underground little bunker. That's been some. I would love to do that. Me and my cousin used to joke around, like, if we ever bought a house next to each other, we would build a tunnel in between under the road, so that we that'd be our, like, safe room slash entertainment room. And it's just like yes and no. Like, as you think about it, it's kind of terrifying. Oh, what the heck? Apparently we played all the music right as an ad's about to play. No, that I just what? Did I lose my? Am I here? Do I exist? We see you. I see you. Okay, you see an ad. Just in case that joke didn't get through in time. So why is my music not playing? Stop having an existential crisis. Now's the perfect time for an existential crisis, though. I've got nothing else going on. No, it's like, why'd the music stop? That was weird. Did YouTube break? Who broke YouTube? I was like, I have like 5 hours of this, like, copyright free thing from Riot. Like, it should be playing. Oh, it's muted. No. There we go. That might help. I didn't mute it. You muted it. Oops. Yeah, so I was thinking like this. So, like, I was thinking like just doing like this, right? Ending it early, having it all grass. But I can see, like, I don't know. Why don't we end it even earlier? Yeah, why don't we? Yeah. Let's do that. Let's end it at the end of this building. Instead, have a lot of grass. Because there's already too much of this. And then these can connect a little better. Oh, maybe we even connect that. No. We'll see. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Now I just want to have an existential crisis. Put it in my head and now it's there. Also, what the heck? The music kind of changed up, huh? Isn't this the same song? Oh. We were on like this one. I like this one better. Oh yeah, and we could just do this. That's there. That's here. That works. I always felt this was too much. And then what we'll do is, yeah, we'll wrap this closer. So maybe, oh, okay. One thing I can't move is the dock. Because it's already kind of placed where it goes. Alright. And by that I mean it's not. It's in pieces, so I'm not combining them. Are these the same piece? They're both ground. No! Oh, okay. Ah, I've been lied to. This ground is not the ground. Oh, I gotta sound kind of crazy sometimes, right? Like, I mean, not sometimes, but you know what I mean. A good majority of the time. Ah, I see. The ground is alive. Nice. Cool. Bam. Ta-da. Oh, I forgot. I have a thing here, too. There's a little ramp. Nice. Okay. Cool. I guess we'll do, like, one of these here. Back there again, like I had it. And that's all it will be. Little guy. Okay, so, I mean, I need a simpler than grass lift. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking, okay, here. So what is the difference? It's because specular, huh? 100%, watch this. Heck, I think I'm supposed to use full roughness too. But yeah, so one thing I wanted to experiment on this one is I don't know if I'm gonna do it yet, but we'll see. Is the whatchamacallit? They have a they have a oops. What's it called? I'm trying to think. No, they have a thinking about. They have a. God damn it! Words are so hard. One thing I wanted to try was like doing a cell. I've been looking at like the custom shading models and do like a cell shader for the shadow, specifically because I want to be able to control stuff with the shadowing. And I think that could look cool if we did a little like cell shading, but we'll see. Oh, that feels much better though over here. Obviously we need to fix the height, but yeah, look at that. Ooh, nice. And I think I'm gonna have it where like where I put the player location right here, like we're gonna hit a gate or something, and out this door we, will spawn at the player house. Or not this one necessarily, but out of one of these. All right, cool. All right, where's a building with a? There we go. Like, I know one of these is made for. I made one of these specifically for these buildings. All right, so that would be a gradient. Ta-da. Okay, cool. Yeah, that feels a lot better. I think we'll clear this up. We'll do like we'll change the shape of this mesh. Keep that, but then so like that, this kind of, yeah. Anyways. Okay. I'm gonna fix this landscape over here. Sorry, it keeps bugging me anytime I look over. Ta-da. And then this is gonna end right here. Hey, thanks for the raid. I didn't know you streamed. I'll have to check that out. I appreciate it. Welcome back. What were you streaming? Still new to it? Nice. I would say streaming's just like Gamedev, and the fact that like just doing it is the hardest part. Like that's the hardest hurdle to get over. Hitting that go live button. So that is awesome. Game development, main character clothes, nice. I am terrible at characters. So what you're saying is no. You found a new job. You're doing the character's clothes. No. Let's grab that. Flippy floppy. Characters can be rough, yeah. I think the hardest part is just taking the time, right? Like at least for me, my brain goes like I mean it's like anything, right? Like I think with like inorganic stuff it's a little easier. Because we generally have a frame to work with that is simpler. Where characters are kind of like almost like child drawings, right? Where especially if you're not a character artist, like the first pass is gross. So it's like it just takes time to iterate, little iterations after that, like mainly anime. Oh, cool. Yeah, here, I'll have to throw you a follow. I'll check it out. I can't do 2D either. But it reminds me of like that, right? Like, because it's so hard to get, because like our brain, especially like faces in general, our brains are designed to recognize so that we're not in danger, right? So that we're alert. So, but then also, other things like that. That's where like Uncanny Valley comes in and things like, so it's like, it's such a weird like back and forth of the you have to be like, they have to be good enough or they're gonna look off, because we know what a person looks like automatically. Like, your brain will be like, that's not a person, that's suspicious, that's a something. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm liking this. Now that we're getting these in, it's looking a lot better. I just need to figure out the height, so I think the inside needs to be slightly higher. Or lower, I mean. And then we also need to do where we need to actually measure this back. Because it's supposed to be like midway for all of these. Midway is the height. But what happened is all these floors aren't necessarily the same height. So some are getting in the ground. Okay, cool. Nice. It's starting to actually feel like a town to me. That's the big thing, right? Where before it kind of was, I couldn't walk through half of it. But it's feeling better now for sure. Honestly, I feel this should go the whole distance, right? Like we just. It ends up going that way. Yeah, modular. Sometimes you gotta do it. It's the best way. Even though it's painful. Okay, cool. Look at that. Yeah, it's like starting to feel like a town to me. I think we'll have this be like a I guess one of these will be an entrance, right? Like this is gonna be a broken part of the wall. This is gonna be an entrance that's closed or something, right? Like, it'll be moment when it comes together. Yeah, I mean, it's slowly getting there. It's like I can, now that we have it in some areas, I can see areas I want to improve overall. And then like it's like, okay, I got some ideas here now. Yeah, there you go. It's that work in progress. I still want to half that time, right? The timing on it. I just don't know how. Well, I do, but I don't. You know what I mean? So that's something I gotta look at. Also, this shouldn't go to the wall. Or maybe it does. Yeah. Yeah, these ones have actual walls around them. So they don't need the... necessarily that. Or like looking for a door or something back here. Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, so this way is going to be... For now, we'll just have it with this. Come on. Slowly get to us. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Here we go. Oh. Ah, God dang it. Somewhere around there. Close enough, game. And then we'll have like some random paths we can technically go down. That won't lead anywhere. I mean, they'll lead somewhere, sorry. But like this will be this is gonna be like the blacksmith was in my head, right? Like got to work with him in the repair shop to make things. And then from there, I think I plan to do modular for my game is set of values for all pieces. I mean, honestly, the smart way of doing modular, right? And I technically did do it. It's like I can tell you exactly how wide this piece is, right? Like like each one of these were the same width. For some reason we're not opening. Like I made every at the time it was 300 by 400, but it ended up making it a little smaller. And then like these were the same way, where they all were a box that was 3 by 4. And like that's the way to do it, is working with the grid on, right? Where you can just move a thing once and it's in place. But I mean, overall, that's where like so that's where I was talking about like trim sheets, right? So for a normal game, we'd be using trim sheets, which same thing. You need to get like set sizes for things, roughly. Trim sheet, yeah. So okay, so here, so normal game has, let's see, hopefully this is built. If not, we can open up Photoshop. I mean, here, we'll just, so a normal game so that it can reuse textures. Like not normal, but a detailed game, right? It has something called trim sheets. You'll see basically, just making a line, there we go. It's basically, think about these as all straight lines, right? That's my 128. That's another 128. This is it's basically a tiling texture that tiles in one direction. We'll say that's 256. That leaves 512, 512. Right? This is now a 2K image. What we do is we then, here, right, will be one style of wall. This will be maybe a broken wall. We'll probably have a bevel in between each one. And that counts as its size. And then like you'll see small little edges here, maybe different types of brick. And then what we do in a modeling program is literally we can model with planes. And we just literally cut this plane out, copy paste, right? So like this is just a tiling texture, where a trim sheet's going to be endlessly reused, basically, right? It's like, here's one mine, right? So that means when I want to make a wall in this building, or you know, whatever, all I do is I take this section, I can combine them in either way. I can tile them in, I can either tile them up and down or tile them to the side. And that means however big I make that mesh in that direction is going to tile. right? And it's going to repeat that pattern. But this is how most textures are made. A lot of environment textures, so that they can be reused, right? So like this, I could take this as the front, bevel this, turn it 90 degrees. I now have a shelf. Yeah. I definitely recommend, I know you get, anyone else, you know. There's some good, some, I think I actually have it in here. Let me see. I think I say trim or trim sheet. There you go. This is one of my favorite sources for it. There's videos you can find easily. I think it's like Polygon Academy and stuff has some trim sheet videos. But like this one is a PDF. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, you're good. This is definitely useful for like environmental stuff, right? So this talk here is by the Sunset Overdrive team, and they show you how they use trim sheets a lot of places. The nice thing about it, if you use a standard size for your trim sheet, like this, right? You can swap it out. So that means I could have either this texture or this texture on the same exact mesh. I could swap it out for wood. I could swap it out for whatever, right? And they do what they call the ultimate trim sheet, which is they bake that bevel inside of it, and that's what this is showing. That means you can have this simple mesh with just a corner, but then you baked a bevel on it. And now you've got these beveled meshes, or at least in appearance, right? And this is what they're showing. Like, they have a standardized UV layout, therefore they can reuse it for multiple buildings. But yeah, this is my favorite way to do, like, and they show you issues, they show you other stuff like that. Yeah, definitely worth going through if you have a chance. And it's free talk, so I love these, honestly. This is what I want to replicate, is they have these brushstroke masks. Ooh, oh, nice. That, like, I've done some similar stuff, but I think I just need to manually, like, use a brushstroke and make it, because they do some really cool stuff. Honestly, I love the art in this game. I wish we had another one. But like, what I love is they actually show you how they do some world line stuff. They do some universal masking inside their stuff, rather than just a video. But yeah, hey, look, oop, saved. But yeah, so this is my normal project that most people don't see right now, mainly because it crashes at the moment. But like, I'm normally working in a completely different style, or not completely different, but a different style than what you guys see me in right now. And we normally have slime buddies. We don't have no slime buddies at the moment. But yeah, it's nice. So like, especially when, so like with the thing you'll learn is that textures are expensive, right? You can only have so many textures loaded. So when you can do something like this, where we can reuse this multiple times, like I can tell you right now, I use this for my ceiling, this for walls and ceiling. This is my flower pots in this game. Like literally, let's see. I think it's called flower. No? All right. It's something though. But like I have all sorts of like lab equipment that uses this. My doors use these. Here we go. This is a counter built with a trim sheet, right? If it loads. Because it doesn't want to show you guys. None of this stuff's like been loaded, so it's taking a second. But like this is a fridge. Uses a trim sheet instead of a unique hero like. Yeah, I definitely recommend that. I would say the one mistake I always see is people think they have to have one master or one parent material when that's not really the case, right? So like this is my counters in the kitchen, and all it is literally that same trim sheet cut up in a specific way. Cabinets use the same thing but aren't loaded. And it makes it where instead, like, the nice thing about that too is like you don't necessarily have to use as detailed of a mesh depending on what you're doing. But yeah, so like the reason I was saying is like this is one of my parent materials, right? So like I have a simplified parent material so that it can be cheaper, because there's a lot of materials you don't actually need all of that control in. Like, yeah. Well, I've seen people do it. You know what I mean? Like, and it makes sense, but also doesn't. Because it's like, then you're paying that a little bit of a cost on each actor. Even if you have tons of switches and all that, you're paying for some memory usage. But like, I have this, so like, this is my simplified parent, which means that I can only change the map or change the roughness, basically. And then like, I have a more complex, like, depending on what I'm doing, it gets more complex, right? Like, where it's like here's my rocks, right, for this one, where rocks have moss, they have all sorts of things, and a lot of it's just hidden behind switches. But I've seen some people where it's like their characters, the same thing as their thing. But yeah, so those are really cool to use. And yeah, opposite day opening this up. All right. God damn, I feel like there's an ad playing every 10 minutes. I'm so sorry, guys. And I can't skip them because it just plays them. You see no ads? Oh, okay, well that's good. Yeah. Like, I got a minute until an ad starts. I just feel bad. It's one of those things where it's just like, I only have so much control over it. And like, to me, I don't really care about them because like, I don't get too many viewers where it makes a difference. No ads on YouTube. That is true. Where it's like, that's like, I get like 2 cents a stream, but I don't stream that often, you know what I mean? So it's not like I'm like, I was watching someone's video and they were talking about some streamer. They were talking to him about his ad because he plays 3 minutes of ads every 8 minutes. And I was like, that's insane. I could not watch that streamer. Like, if someone's playing that many ads, like, god damn. Like, that's worse than TV. Like, at that point, like, 3 minutes of ads every 8 minutes, like, freaking even network cable back in the day, you know, like they had 15 minutes max of ads per hour program. Let's see if you got I mean, I obviously, yes, I'm using calculator. It's like 60 divided by 8 minutes. So 7.5 roughly. But then even that, we have to subtract from that. My God. Just add every... Like, you can't even get 7.5 ad breaks. You get freaking like... Like... I guess you'd get like... I mean, at that point you'd get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seven. I mean, you get like 6 ad breaks of freaking. Yeah. Anyways. Oh. Dude. Oh, I also need to fix these. Or do I want to make that a big one? That's the real question. Because we could, I guess, make that into the standard one instead. And we should be like that. If I'm being honest with myself, it should be like... We should have a little bit of grass. How do we mark that we're like exiting town? Right. I feel like we need to mark that in a better way. Oh yeah, I added like the channel points. Now, or at least an icon for them. Now I need to actually add like stuff for them. Add a hydrate one. Rude. No, I should. I know tons of people have that one. Everyone likes to... I gotta add a couple though. I need to overall like overall I need to fix the what's called? I need to finish my moats because I have like a bajillion more I can make. I think. Let's see. Where are emotes? I just don't have ideas for them. I have 2 more free emotes for follow emotes. I can make 4 more tier 1 standard emotes, and I can make 4 more animated emotes. So, but I also want to repair. I want to replace or did I mean to do that? I don't think so. I don't know. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, I need to do more and make them actually look good. Do a good job at it. But I started, I made like a base Milo thing in grease pencil. So hopefully now I can actually do just kind of animate stuff. I just grab it and make something. if I want. If I so choose to. Okay, cool. So that's that. Now I got it. Okay. I feel like this needs to move over. And it was probably made with that in mind. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. I think I'm good on that front. I think something I need to start working on, like, so these were meant to be like rocks that I end up making. I think I need to redo this material, this mesh. This will end up going over here. I'm the opposite. All I make is rocks. No, never mind. This one actually won't go over here. We'll start going the opposite way and do some stuff. We'll separate this out with like forests or something. But yeah. All right. Anyways, I think I'm gonna call it for now, though. We've been streaming a while. I need to eat. I guess I could pause but I should be back. I'm gonna try to stream on Wednesday, around the same time. If not, like a little sooner. And if I don't, I should be streaming Saturday. Tentatively, that's my schedule. Let's see if anyone is on that I can raid. Oh, we'll go raid. Lynn is doing something. All right. So enjoy. Schedule. Yeah, I said schedule. It's not gonna be another month till I stream. Actually, hold on before you correct me, because I know the month's about to end. That doesn't count. You can't use that dad joke on me. But anyways, we'll go raid this amazing streamer over here. Thank you guys for stopping in. If you guys haven't already, hit that follow button or subscribe on YouTube. You can also join the Discord. I'll be posting updates there when maybe I'll actually stream. And then you can follow me these places. And I hope y'all have a good rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time zone it is for you. Have a good day.